That's okay. You go first. Got him. He's dead. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, but I also shot him. It was me. There's nothing up here other than being able to turn the fans back on the other direction. No. This should be the third floor, though. Oh, yeah, there's one down there. Yeah, the shotgun's not going to have a good distance. Moving forward left to see. And they're firing at him. Run up top and check just to make sure. There might be some loot up here or something, or yeah. Just keep firing through the tape and don't worry about it. No, nothing underneath. Yeah. Woo! Oh, must be a rocket launcher up there. Yeah, I took a hit and had 10 health left, I think. So I had to make a run for it. I do not see anything. I got 2 blues, but took 1 hit. Oh, yeah, I just got blown up. Well, I got knocked into the floor. Oh crap! Okay, I, how did why did me why did I'm trying to get on this thing. It's just a little laggy, but there we go. Yeah. I mean, I wonder why it put me way over there. It's a feature. Okay. Hey, Peach, where are we going now? Keys is in the ventilation, so I've got one 170. I got 170. Yeah. So we're going. We have an. I got an exit over here. I'm not pressing anything. I'm looking through to see what I can see. I think there might be a rocket launcher bot, but I can't really make him out. Mine opened and oh, no, it wasn't a rocket launcher bot. It was a crate. Yeah. All I could see was just something red there, so you know. Yeah. there's a room on the other side. There. Go across. Hi, BT. You know, we have the rocket launcher, but I could have swore we were only on the 3rd level. I think it's random. Yeah, I think it's all random. Yeah, the warehouses don't respawn, from what I understand. Well, we'll find out when we get. Well, there should be an elevator going to the roof, right? Yeah. Obviously, they're shooting something. And Ozzy's down and about to be. Ooh, lag. Then we'll wait for Smerkin to bust it open. There's your gold chest, Smerk. Yeah, there was a red and blue. Here you go. And you have to continually hit the E button to eat it. Yep, there's the elevator. Utility room? Yeah. We'll find out. Yeah, well, the other one was 4 floors, but I never got to see the roof except for the glitch. grabbed it all. Just got. I don't think there's gonna be there any bots up here on the roof. What's up there? Ready to play? Thank you for the raid. Do we have? Wait, how many seats do we have? Yeah, I've only got 10 blocks, but if you build blocks out and put a seat on the end of it, sit in the seat, and then grab the blocks, you fall down and survive. Thank you much. They're ready. I don't have a seat, so. Yeah, you can spawn on the bed. Then you just got to go back and get your death bag. But how many seats do we have up here right now? Keys has already gone down, hadn't you? So. Yeah, ready. You got me, Smerkin, Ozzy, and Captain Keys are all playing scrap mechanic. You got a spare seat on you? I'm right here beside you. Yep, you did. And then delete the blocks so the blocks fall, and you'll be. Yeah, it is. It's the way to skydive without a parachute and survive. Yeah, it's the gun bug because sometimes it hits you with the regular gun too. You know, it's changed to your hammer, and then change back, and after a couple of times, it usually works. You sometimes you have to change 2 or 3 times. It's a bug. You can also grab the barrier wall thing. There's and they only have a durability of 2, but they look nice. What are you doing now? Oh, yeah, that's an idea. I never thought about that one. Now, go back and find out what garment you got. You came up cross country. You can always find yourself by orientating on the sun, which never moves but gets dimmer at night. Yes, the sun never moves. It stays in the same spot. It just gets dimmer at night because they forgot to pay the electric bill, I guess. And then we'll run out of fuel and have to walk. And then you'll have to come back and find your vehicle again after you finally find your way home. Wherever you are, that's where you are. Yeah, if you a little bit of air time. I'm not sure exactly how many days it takes them, but it's been a few days since because y'all got that at the very beginning, and we've had quite a few raids and everything. And there may be a raid back at the base when we get back to base. Ooh, a tape bot. He shot himself. No. One of the bots dropped a. One of the bots dropped soil. I don't think I've ever seen a bot drop soil. No, I mean it was a drop. So. Oh. Yeah, I think the lift was gone earlier. Your elevator going up to the roof, it's gone. I think it was. I think it got destroyed earlier. You said you were going to rebuild it. Yeah. pants, huh? Yeah, nice. I really, the best thing I found so far is my backpack. Did you see my backpack, Ozzy? That's the problem is but yeah, well, I can zoom out and I can actually see it, but yeah, it's a little computer, so I can show. Yeah, it's got a measuring stick on it, a keyboard, a monitor, and it's like all it does is just hold my junk. Oh, and a printer. It's got a printer on the top. Over and take a look. See what you got here. Nice. Looks like it's got rip cords on it. True Peach. Like, hello. Kind of like the way you got your setup here with your bots on on the wooden platform. Yeah. Now, is there any reason why you didn't connect your water into the system, or that would be a good reason then? What the? Yeah, as soon as you said that, I'm like, yeah, that would happen. So, whenever you need it, something needs water, pull it out, stick it in. Oh, oh, oh. By the way, where are you, Smirkin? Oh, there you are. I picked up some different shaped items that might be interesting for you. Cause I picked up that and another one of guys. Yeah, I need to do that myself. But yeah, I picked up. I figured odd shapes and stuff like that would come in handy with some weird stuff. Where do you want little things like these type of blocks? You definitely have a lot of crates. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What are you gonna are you gonna send all these extra seeds to the ether, you know? Oh, you can make seeds with fertilizer with seeds? Ah, okay. Then yeah. Yeah, 'cause I had I had a thing going where I was putting stuff into the ether, you know. Yeah. Also, I found out that if you don't have the thing high enough or you leave something in there for them, they can climb out those little glow things. That might be why how yours got out. You got them in the warehouse raid the first time. Yeah, but yeah, 'cause I remember the pineapple seeds were the seed loot in the first warehouse. Yeah. worked at a warehouse last Friday and learned to carry baguettes. I can put and spent. Yeah, I'm gonna have to next time I play mine, play it on the test, so I can. I gotta go out and find chemical. I mean, and now you said you can make fertilizer with seeds. Is that's with chemical too, right? Or okay. Oh, okay. In the test, that's good because in the current game it takes chemicals to make fertilizer. Do what now? Well, I thought it was in the bot. You had fertilizer in the bot, and it requires chemicals, but it's the chemical in the bucket because you have to find. Oh yeah, when you look at making chemicals, it's to make that stuff. I'm looking at it right now. To make chemicals, you need the bucket full of chemicals. That's right. Yeah, the purple water is like, where's the purple water? Yeah, it went bad, scratchily, robotic, and verbied. Yeah. Although, he could be saying his name is Captain Keys because not only does he do regular keys, but he only plays with the keyboard keys. Go find Mr. Rowley again. Yeah, whenever you were having trouble out in the field, it was trying to weld it and everything. It wasn't because Mr. Rowley was on your thing because I tried. I actually had built a put Mr. Rowley on a cart and then welded it too just to see if I could pick him up that way. And you can weld it, but it leaves Mr. Rowley behind. So that wasn't the reason. The reason was the location you were in. It was conflicting with your location, and I think the location of what was there was something on the ground was messing with it. So you just needed to move your vehicle a little bit, and you'd have probably been able to get it to work. But I was kind of lurking and not paying attention. I was doing my finances and stuff, so I couldn't really. Yeah, I've got my trailer in the back that's got one of these things, kind of like this, that I just put him on it and I roll it up and it rolls him into it, and then I just go get another one and stick it on there and it rolls him into it. You have a forklift. I had a a platform, but it's the same thing works. Which one? Obviously, my diet has been working because I don't have enough weight to. Actually, I think is the your weight affects it only whenever you have a seat there. You put a seat and you get in the seat. I think then your weight affects it. I think. Put a shirt on. My streamers may be watching you. They may not want to see that. Or my viewers, not streamers, but close enough. While you're doing that, I'm gonna get another cup of coffee. That would be bad. Buttons are easy to fix. Yeah, or whenever you buttons on your main vehicle. Yeah, when your seat removed it. Yeah, you got to figure out which buttons are where so you can put them back in the right order. I completely understand that. I do the same thing. I hate it whenever sometimes you'll get a glitch in the vehicle, and when you get in it, it starts moving forward, and you can stop it by going back, but if you release the back button, it starts going forward again. And the only way to fix the glitch is to remove the seat and put it back. And then you got to put all that crap back again. Keisha said that happens if you jump while you have W pressed. Uh, oh, so get out of the vehicle, jump hitting W, tap W, and I'll investigate it the next time it happens. Yeah. Now it's a little bit too low. Yeah. So just delete and put back. Now you took two off, but that's okay. Yeah. 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 You can. Yeah. It's. I didn't realize where your bearing was, but crouch. Could have probably connected it if you just crouched. There you go. I don't see a name. Aussie Matty left us. No. Yeah, he left the channel too, so. So he could turn. Yeah, come back over here, you can probably catch it. Oh, actually, we could be standing in the way. Get out of the way there, Keys. Keys, come back this way. Oh, what happened? Ah, okay, gotcha. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, Ozzy does. I mean, Keys doesn't have a seat. There he goes. See you, BT. Yeah, you got some weird wiki turning wheels. Well, yeah. Rock. Farm butt. And now you got hay bots attacking everything. They got my seat. Except for the fact that well, I can ride in the bed. Yeah, they attacked my seat. Yeah, they took out part of your. But there is a bed I can ride in, so. Actually, no, there's actually another seat there too. I have Ozzy's seat here. Yeah, I was just sitting here, and all of a sudden I'm on the ground being attacked. I don't think it, I don't think anything takes damage. I think if it can do enough damage to destroy it, it destroys it. Which is why the metal 2 lasts. Yeah. Yeah, my vehicle I think is wood 2, maybe wood 3, I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, he's not here. We got a bot coming to attack us though. So. And I'm back on too. Yeah. Eh, I don't think I. Wow, you have to go twisty and turny to get to your rollies. All right, all three guys are out here in the open. Pick it up with the lift and bring it around. Drive. Yeah. Yeah. And of course, we've got them on the wrong side of the vessel. Nice. Nice lick. I smashed one. Got 2 components out of it. Well, you got more load now, so. Yeah, in this snaky area, yeah. Yeah. Well, they're kind of latched in with that. But they could stop yelling for help. I mean, we're not helping you. We're trafficking you. You know, you can use your W and S key in the whenever you're on the speed thing to lower and raise it by 1, right? Okay. Yeah. It's like I always set my suspension at at 6, so I bring it all the way down and tap up 7 times. I wonder if you can cut down those big, huge trees. The hammer's not big enough. Yeah. Ah. The chemical pond will be near one of the green cylindrical building thingies. All right, I will look for that in my game. Yeah. It'd be nice if you could destroy them like that too. I've killed them with my blades, my mining blades in the front. I've killed them with those. Yeah. That was an invisible rock we bounced on. What was this? You said you weren't going across country. I mean, this is cross country. I, I, I think they are. It's working pretty good. You still got 3 diodes on your fuel, too. Yeah, burn less fuel. Yeah. I like to have the Spudling gun. I mean, it probably eats potatoes, but you. Yeah. Well, you got pineapple going. Well, the thing is, the Spudling gun, from what I'm guessing, uh, you could basically you hold the trigger down and it just rapid fires instead of having to hit it, which which means you just point and just spray. But you will run through. You'll have to basically double your ammo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The only problem with a shotgun is range. be good for whenever there's something on the other side of the wall of the tape. You just blow the tape apart and just keep firing, and there's nothing left. You know. Yeah. Other way. Other way. Oh, yeah. Attacking the cow. Whoa! Hello! I'm gonna die. Oh no. I'm okay. I have no idea. Did you see me? I went flying, but then I all of a sudden appeared right back where I was. He got your cow. Or I don't know. I don't know if he actually got your cow or not. There's no. Maybe they had your escaped cow. That's what it was. They escaped with your cow. Where'd that cow go? Wow. I mean, he went a long way. Well, I kind of aimed him at your enclosure and shot him with a spud, but he ran past it. Yeah. Yeah, this grass. That's the reason why I built my farm on the road, basically, so I could see it. I did find out something kind of strange whenever I placed my uh, soil on one of the pavement markings. The pavement marking went over the soil. In the box there. Yeah, I got some components and some circuits to drop off over here first. Yeah. Drop off the ammo. I'm all empty. I'll be starting my Satisfactory here in a little bit. Not a problem. Interesting little diversion before Satisfactory, you know? He's running out the end of your whatever you got, you know, that thing you were talking about last time. Yep. And I just quit your game. Yep. Not a problem. Yep. See you later. And let's see here. And no, I've got nothing on right now, so let's go ahead and put that there so people don't think I'm not here. While I start up Satisfactory and change everything. Let me, and I'm going to move just a moment here, so we go there, we go, now I'm there, and I can bring Satisfactory overlay up. There it is now, and now I need to come over to my Twitch dashboard, edit stream info. Give me a moment, folks. We're changing things around. Copy. Episode 67. And change my thing to Satisfactory. Done. There we go. Now we're back to Satisfactory. Almost. So, how is everybody today? Gotta change my commands and stuff over so I'm using the right configurations for my mouse. And continue. Load up Satisfactory. That was a little diversion. Now the real building begins. Yeah, now we're going to be finishing up the Hypertube network. I am going to play some more Scrap, but that's only for myself, and I'll be playing it after I finish my stream, and probably on the weekend. I don't normally stream Scrap Mechanic. It was just a multiplayer game for a Friday. It's something different, you know. But I need to turn my ceiling fan up because it's starting to get a little warm in here. So let me go get the remote, turn my ceiling fan up a little bit. It's actually almost 75 degrees in my house right now. Normally, I when I start my stream, I have all this stuff going, but I start my stream later on in earlier on later on in the day than I started playing Scrap Mechanic with Smerkin, because we were playing maybe an hour and a half or longer before I started my stream, because we had done some farming and had beat back some raids, and we'd actually done one level of the warehouse. But I did get a follow, which I can't see right now. I will thank the person directly here in just a moment once I get back to the screen. I got my air running at the right temperature now. So who we got? Rastaman, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. But yeah. Whenever I do my Scrap Mechanic, I generally do it on the Discord. I don't stream it on Twitch. Yeah, just for the Sat Labs folks, basically. All right, so I am doing well. Thank you very much. Today we are going to finish our Hypertube network, which, if I remember right, I've got to go to here, and then I've got to go across here. Was Rastaman in? Were you in Smerkin stream or something for the Scrap Mechanic earlier or something? Or you say see and hi again? Got to get into the right frame of mind for this. What do I need? I need more plates. Definitely need more plates. I need more concrete. And then I need so let's start with, get a little bit of concrete. You made it. I'm glad you made it. Some plates, which I think are here, yes. How are we doing on rods? We got plenty of rods. So now we need copper sheets. There's my copper sheets. How are we doing on copper sheets? Ah, this sucks. This sucks. Of course. Matter of fact, synchronized coffee drinking. Just mirror imaged. Actually, I can't even see. There we go. Oh man, this sucks bad. I'm running out of copper sheets. Means I'm going to have to increase my copper sheet production. So that also means I'm going to have to find out what my copper ingot use is. So let's see. We'll go over to my spreadsheet. There we go. My copper sheets. This is the reason I'm only making 5 extra. No wonder I'm having so much trouble. circuit boards. So copper sheets are using, well, what's up, Haz? Yes, coffee is always good. The copper sheets are using, well, copper ingots. 420 copper ink. Oh man, I am at the limit. This sucks. I had a whole bunch, but I have used all of my supply and I'm only making 5 extra per minute. Now I could cut back on the circuit boards and that would give me 180 per minute. My circuit boards are being used to make computers. And my computers are being used to make supercomputers. Nothing uses supercomputers, does it? Right. Supercomputers are not. Okay. Welcome to Spreadsheet Simulator. Yeah. Okay. Since nothing is using supercomputers, I can stop my supercomputer production temporarily. And if I stop my supercomputer temporarily, that means my computers, which are only being used to make supercomputers, I can shut that off. Or actually, I won't shut it off, I'll just shut off the overflow. Yeah, that'll work. So if I shut off the overflow for the computers and shut off the overflow for the circuit boards, that will cause my copper sheets to start backing up. Okay, I think we've got a plan here. Because I should have full containers of computers and supercomputers. Let's check the container. 2400, 2400, yes. And supercomputers. That's not super. Here's supercomputers. You should be full too. 2400, 2400, and nothing using. So everything you're making is going right into the overflow. Which is here. None. Unfortunately, you're also not totally full. Well, you're not totally full because everything that I was using you for. So let's go up here and we're just gonna shut you off. Which the easiest way of doing that is kill the power to that building. So if I kill that power right there, supercomputers are no longer being made. Yes, good. The computers are backed up into overflow. Or actually, no, the computers are backed up because they're being used in the overflow for space elevator parts. So let me check those out. I think we'll be good with that, just leaving it there because it's going to be so little. I'll start losing some of them, but it shouldn't matter. We'll check it just to make sure. They're going in here to this one, yeah, which is so slow because it's waiting on these guys. So, yeah, we're good. I don't need to worry about that. I'll lose some overtime, but it's not a bad thing. It's no biggie. Wow, I tell you what, it is a big difference between streaming the multiplayer Scrap Mechanic and Satisfactory. My viewership doubled, actually more than doubled when I switched over to Satisfactory. Obviously, my viewers like Satisfactory better than Scrap Mechanic. Alright, so we got plastic. Now let's jump back over and look at my sheet once again here, because now that my supercomputers are shut down, my computers are no longer being manufactured, so that's going to stop the use of circuit boards. So I need to check the circuit boards and see how they're doing. So let's jump back up here and find circuit boards, because it's easier to find circuit boards here than it is down below. Okay, circuit boards. You're full. You're full. Are you backed up? Yes, you're backed. We will stop the overflow. So this should start backing up now. Well, why aren't you backing up? Okay, you're starting to back up. Ah, we had to fill. So when this thing backs all the way up, there we go. How many do we have making circuit boards? Because the machines have to back up too. Oh crap. These guys are making 15 parts per minute. They stack to 200. Actually, this is 15 parts per minute because it's boosted. Most of these guys are not boosted, so we're talking 7.5 per minute. They stack to 200. Oh my goodness. 200 divided by 7.5. That's 26 minutes just so anything. What else is using circuit boards? Crap. Oh, wait, supercomputers and computers. Okay. So the only thing using these is supercomputers and computers. So if I was to go ahead and turn you off also, so now supercomputers and computers are turned off. So if we jump back over here to the sheet, Daily Crusade is now hosting me. Thank you, Daily, if you're here. You may not be here with the host. Okay, so now we have, let's go ahead and circuit board, I'm going to highlight you. Supercomputer, I'm going to highlight you. That way I know, I can remember these guys are turned off. So that means circuit board's main things that using are plastic, rubber, and copper sheets. The copper sheet's the big thing. So copper sheets are no longer using this 75, this 180 per minute is no longer being used. So I just added 180 copper sheets per minute to my inventory. Which is good, because I need them. I'll grab what I've got and go do what I can, and by the time I come back, there'll be more. Ugh. Alright, so let's grab all the copper sheets we got. Yeah, none there. And grab all those. And let's see, how many do we have? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 3, 4, 5. So we need get about 11 tubes. Some more pipe, some more fuel. I have to go down and get that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll make it 12. Now we'll go put these up, go grab some fuel, and head off to do some more hypertubage while we build up more copper sheets. All right, 707. Let's go grab a little more fuel. We'll go check the doggos too while we're here. We haven't done that. And I shall once again check the knocked down berry bush. I'm pretty sure it's gone. And I'll pick up that beacon. Wood and mycelia. Just wood and mycelia. checking the end of Smerkin. Or Smerkin didn't. I'm wonder why he didn't do a raid at the end. He normally raids somebody. I expect him to raid somebody playing Scrap Mechanic. I guess he was in a hurry. Alright, get rid of that. And go get my fuel. I also want to check on my points. How many points I got right now? Coupons. 132. To go along with the 112 I got. Wrong one. That's the one I wanted. Bring this back. So, how's everybody's Friday? Yeah, I have plenty of fuel. Friday, bark. Hey, for me, it's just another day that ends in Y. Generated a 42G video recording. Now I had to figure out how to get it to my teammate in California. A 42 gig video. Put it on a big flash drive and mail it. What's up, Barry? How you doing? Alright, we need to go northeast outbound. There it is. Well, my stream for Satisfactory just started. I was streaming earlier with Smerkin, Ozzy, and Captain Keys in a... Turn that down just a bit. In a multiplayer Scrap Mechanic. Sorry, did that to me with some uncompressed video a couple years back. Just mailed us a hard drive. I hear astronomers mail entire server computers, share data through. But once we finished our Scrap Mechanic game, I switched over to my normal stream. I actually, yes, I'm working on my hypertube network here. I'm almost got it done. As you can see, it goes here. Underneath here, there's a jelly pad and it's a junction, so I can pick which way I want to go. What I did was at each junction, I have a jelly pad, and then you decide where you want to go. So I can't say get into hypertube and go all the way to another station. There will be stops along the way. But this way it's all interconnected and you can get anywhere from anywhere. You just have to take the next, yeah, you have to get a transfer. But when I built my train station, my train network, I purposely built it 3 wide because I planned on having a hypertube in the middle. Underneath here will be another junction. But all I've got left is here to there, and there to there. But I ran into trouble with copper sheets. I didn't realize I was only making an extra 5 per minute. So I had to cut back on some other production because I can't increase my copper. I'm already over the logistics quality. But I shut down my supercomputer production because they were just going to the sink because nothing uses them. I shut down my circuit board production because I'll lose a little bit, but I'll still be fine. And that gives me an extra 180 copper sheets per minute. So while I'm doing this part, I'm building back up some, and then I can go back and get them, and I'm hopefully will catch up, and then I'll turn those back on. My spreadsheet came in handy. So you can see the way I've got down here. This is what a junction looks like. So if you come out into there, now this one currently only has one direction, but I made it so you can stop in case you needed to get here, and then you just, and then continue on. No, 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 no. You weren't supposed to turn. Hey! Radiation. Get these things up here. And it's the first autosave of the day. I've been streaming for 2 hours, and this is the first autosave. Strangely enough, I forget that you can slide jump up these ramps. You can actually slide up. Remind myself this afternoon in about 3 hours, 3.5 hours, 3 hours and 15 minutes or something. I gotta go put a steak in the oven. Trying something somebody suggested. I have a frozen steak. I'm gonna do the reverse sear method, but they said, hey, you can just do the reverse sear method with a frozen steak. I'm like, well, yeah, I can stick it in there. It'll thaw out and everything while it's, you know, in the oven. It's going to be slow cooking anyway. And then once it gets thawed out enough to stick the thermometer in it. Ah, thanks. I have a better idea. Alexa, remind me to put a steak in the oven in 3 hours and 10 minutes. If I'm gonna have one of those devices, I may as well use it, right? Wrestling. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? What's for dinner today, Raz? And there's Tilly. You're eating Bammy? I'm guessing that's not Bambi. Uh-oh. Crap. Power biomass burner. I have no idea what that is. I hope it's good though. And we go back to the train. It's a Dutch Indonesian dish. All right. I'm going to have my other steak. Peanut butter eggs. So, Easter bunny eggs. Reese's Easter bunny eggs. Gotcha. North inbound or outbound. Let's try outbound. I don't remember which one is the further out. I'm gonna need more coffee soon though. My coffee cup runneth empty. Got about that much in it. See, Barry, I put stanchions on my sky bridge. It's not a sky bridge. It's an actual bridge. I put them every 20 stanchions. That, delete that, and we continue on. I'll Although we do make one little change at this point. I put this guy here, and I hate the way it changed on me. I did not tell you to turn like that. Okay, I want you straight, just like that. Okay. But then I have to delete this and run it back down, but stop. That way I can come back and get my train. Why did you do that? Stop doing that. See, it did it again. Stop doing that. Wonder if we'll make it all the way to the train station. Be nice if we could. Make it all the way to the train station would be nice, but I'm not sure we have enough. Let's go. Get some coffee. Which means when I get back into the tube to go back to my train, I will go get coffee. No, you turned on me right there at the end, you little... $250 left. We may make it. And we may not. So So close, but we'll be. Wonder how much copper sheets cost in the shop. This is the last one. Gonna be at least 2 or 3 more to get there. I don't think I can put an awesome shop here, can I? No. Needs to come on something like this. How much do they cost? How much do copper sheets cost? One. Alright. Wait a minute. I don't have enough steel pipe either. Ah, come on. Uh, 2 plus 3 is not 6. Two plus 3 is 5. There we go. Actually, we got that right there. So, transportation, pole, right lock. Actually, you're too low. I want the hole right there. Take you. there. And then cover this up with 1 meter foundation. Put another on the wall. Wall support. Come on, get down there. There you go. You will connect there. And I need hyper tube support here. Try using the right controls. Support. Problem with going from different games is the failure to utilize the right buttons. Foundation covers back on to cover up the below ground work. And now let's go back to the train. And on the way back to the train, go get another cup of coffee. So, I'll go get a cup of coffee. I highly suggest you do also if you'd like coffee. It is getting close to kitty cat time too. She went walking by, but she didn't go to the kitchen. I don't know where she walked to, but she'll probably show up when the food drops. Being a fat cat, that is generally the modus operandi. Not always, but most of the time. You can never tell with a cat, though. As soon as you think you have them pinned down, they change. But yeah, the earlier multiplayer with Smerkin was pretty good. It may turn out to be a Friday thing, and if it is, I might just start my stream a little later on Fridays than I have been, so I can, help support the multiplayer. I know I watched her come by. Oh, no, she is in the kitchen. She was hidden in a back kitchen chair where she can see out the window and her food bowl. So the cat is prepared to eat in another 7 or 8 minutes. Her clock is not precisely set to mine. Hypertubes don't climb very well. Welcome back, Freddy. Oh, wait. Requirement. Now here's a big question. Do I have my stations labeled right here? Outbound should be the furthest one out, but I don't know if that's the way I label them. We shall see. Yes, it is outbound and hurt. All right. So, all I've got left is east to west. But I don't have anything. Let's go back to base and see what we've got we can pick up. It hasn't been that long though, so I don't know how much we're gonna have. I could have done a race back to base. See which is faster, train or two. But with these rises, I'm thinking the train would probably beat. Just noticed something. How much concrete do I got? Should have plenty. Alright. Organization, radar tower. Can't afford because of cables. What do you think you're doing? They were just in the wrong place. I mean, didn't have these connected, so it's like, no, we must fix this. Because we need this thing to be right. Right? Right. Oh, look. A yellow slug. Surrounded by badness, though. Yes, I got here for a purpose. Alright, I'll blow you up before I leave. What? How did that guy hit me? How did he hit me? That should have never been able to happen. But it did, so I have to accept it. I don't have a jetpack here. I need a jetpack. Ah! The 2 o'clock feeding hit and I missed it. I was busy. But she's come to remind me that she wants her treats, right? Want your treats? I missed the brushing though. There we go. Jetpack. Alright. Let's go get everything. I don't believe that guy should have never been able to hit me. Let's go this side so I can actually see in. Rubber, plastic. plastic. Back and get the rubber. And then the cable. We'll have to drop down and get some fuel. And then go back. Cable is further down. Rotors. Cable. Only 25 cable. Alright. We'll make my jet pack. Daily Crusade is continuing the gift sub he got from FJ. Thank you, Daily. Thank you, thank you. Grab a couple more of these because I might need them for what I was doing. Now we go grab some fuel and go back and collect my death box. Then I gotta come back. Well, I should probably, before I leave, wrong one, you jumped in the wrong one. You're supposed to go in the other one. We need to retame the doggies too. Or if I don't do that now, I will forget it. But before I can retame the doggies, I need some pale berries, which are back upstairs. But I have a quick tube to them, so we'd be good. Only need, say, 5. Alright. But I'm gonna have to kill that stupid spitter. There's no way he should have been able to kill me there. Yes, I have a crap ton of glass. I like my glass. Okay, so now drop. One of you get brave and come back. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you yawn. Come on. There you go. Come on, get it. Get it. You're right next to it. Eat it. And come on. Got one. Just need the second one. They just have to wait. You can do it. Come on. You have your choice now. Pet. Didn't take. Eat your other one. Okay. You're giving me the same thing. Alright, they're done. Now we can go back and get my body. But at least we can get most of the way there. Actually, we'll go past the area and have to come back by taking the hyper tube. I'm expecting them someday to change all of the glass foundations to require silica. I mean, right now, all they require is concrete. That makes absolutely no sense. So I went ahead and put all my glass out. Or at least if they don't take silica, they'll have quartz. Something. You eating your dinner there now, Raz? According to this, I'm not wearing a jetpack anymore. Oh crap, I put one to the side there. I think I did that because I'd moved sideways to get away from the radiation. No, the radiation was here. I just screwed it up. This is the hypertube rails you were talking about yesterday. Yes, this is my hypertube network that's going along my train track. Thank you. Every junction has this. I didn't make an exit on this one. This one doesn't matter. I can do an exit here. Actually, no, I'm going to have to come back and build an exit because I can't have that. Well, I can do that for this one. I would go ahead and ride the tube the rest of the way, but I would actually go past where I died and then have to climb a hill to come back. So this is quicker. But yeah, at every junction I go down in and I have a jelly tube to stop me. And then you pick which direction you want to go. That way you're, you know, it's not so I can just jump in and say go to the North Station. No, I can't do that. But I can if I get going to the North Station and turn and go to the East Station if I decide to. I'm not locked in a destination. Should have brought a factory cart with me. Yeah, signs would be great. Especially when you come to like my mega base where I've got individual buildings building individual items, and it's like, okay, what am I making here? You know, I could put a sign on the outside of each building. This is motors. This is heavy modular frames, you know. I have a map, but I have to look at my map to see where everything is. I have, well, let's see something. $363 hours in this save. Wait till you see my base, which I'll be heading back to here in a minute. No, get away from that stuff. All right, my death crate. Moving over here mainly because there's a bad guy over there and I've only got one medical inhaler left. Good time to use it. Alright, so we got the jetpack. We need this. Well, coffee cup. Gotta have the coffee cup. Let's go ahead and get this piece finished. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier to get everything lined up like that. Now, this guy killed me. It cannot be allowed to stand. We may want some walls, so. Don't know if I got him or not. Let's move over here and see. Yep, I got him. He's gone. That sucked. Usually 2 Noblisk will take out an Alpha Spitter. Now, I'm cheating with the pacify mod. I do not have any mods. I have done everything, not even sprinkles. I have not used. I don't use the Satisfactory calculator to put anything down or nothing. My coffee. There's my coffee. I have done every single thing that I've done here by hand. The hard way. Only time I use their daylight because there's no lighting in the game yet. Well, other than your flashlight, yes. The no fall damage because I derp too much and pacified mod because I keep respawning at my base. Well, if you keep the noise level up, things don't respawn. But if your manufacturer ever stops and the noise level drops down, then they will respawn. Now let me get my radar. Well, the thing is, that's the way they explain the thing is. It's the noise that keeps them away. So if it used to be just a block would do it, and then they made it so machinery would do it. But then they made it so if the machinery isn't actively working, then it doesn't. So they explained it as a noise pollution type thing. So as long as the machinery stays running, you're fine. If you lose power, then you may get your mobs back. Once they're there, then you've got to kill them before they don't respawn again. shorted the tooth. Autopilot off. Brake. Okay. Autopilot back on. Other way. Other way. But yes, you get a good look at my base from this direction, because you get to see the whole size of it when we come over the hill and start going down, because it's in the green zone. I've got to come up here next, and I'm going to start on that side of the map, and I'm going to be coming across right here with my hypertube, because I don't have the east to west hypertube set done yet. And that will be the last part of my hypertubes. Then the hypertube network will be complete. And appearing out of the fog is my base. There's my base. You can see it's multiple levels. I don't do spaghetti, I do lasagna. I have inputs on one level, outputs on another level, production on the top level. So each building makes its own item, all right? And it outputs it down to the third level. And the third level all goes into this big long warehouse that you see right here. I'm going to actually drop off my spare jetpack here just in case this ever happens again. It's only about the third time I've died. Where's my spare jetpack? There it is. Let's go over here and drop some stuff in the sorter. I'll burn the fuel eventually, but I can put one up. Yeah, well, I have a lot of fuel here already, but I've got 2.5 industrial containers of fuel down on the second level. So I've got plenty of fuel here. Okay, warehouse. The warehouse, each container is identical. You can see it's double stacked industrial containers. Input comes from the third level, and it outputs to the second level. Alright. Each individual building, I've got the building set up for full occupation, even though everything may not be being used. But this one is. This is copper sheets, right? So, copper sheets uses copper ingots. Copper ingots they come out of the copper ingot hole, they come down, and they go up. And you can see every building, or everything down here, it's coming out. This is all inputs to each individual building. Every input going to the buildings comes on the second floor. All right, and to see, the thing is, the copper comes up here, it moves this way, and because I needed a whole bunch of copper sheets, not only does it go through all these, but it goes up and does it again on this one, and it goes through 3 of them. There's all but 3 of running. I don't have the last 3 running, but it moves off this way. All the output moves this way, goes down, joins the output here, and then goes down to the 3rd floor. And on the 3rd floor, you can see all the inputs going into the storage container. Well, the thing is, when I built most of these, I used whatever logistics I needed for the outputs and everything, and as I needed more, I upgraded it, but if I haven't had the need to upgrade it, I don't. Now when I build things, I just use the Mark V belts, so. But you can see it moves this way, heading toward. Now you come to a little bit of confusion until it's explained, because you've got a couple of splitters and stuff. But you saw me put some stuff in a container up above. That's an auto sorter, okay? It takes everything that I put in it and puts it either into the area to the left that I would use and hold, or parts it sends down. And the parts come down through this, and each one is split into its respective area to join the production line. And if the production line is full, it has the overflow splitter to send it to the sink. So everything has 2. You have a smart splitter there and here. So that's this thing. Anything I put in here goes through this programmable splitter. And you can see Noblest, Fuel, Blade Runners, things I normally carry on me or want to keep up here, get split off. No, smart splitters and programmable splitters are all in game. I have no mods. I have never used a mod in this game. The big difference between smart splitters and programmable splitters. All right. A smart splitter, you have one option to do something right here. Programmable, you can add multiples. If you're just going to do an overflow, smart splitter is all you need. If you want to separate things, more than one item in each direction, you got to have a programmable splitter. Okay, now you saw my base from coming down. I'll show you what it looks like over here. Now you can see this area is raised up. I did that for the moth, which I named Steve. Steve can fly right through there. Which he's coming right now, so. I don't know if I'm going to catch him, but we're going to try. Oh, he's going to gain too much height for me. Yes, I named my moth Steve, but I didn't. I'm not gonna catch him. But you can see he flies right through. But he flies through. He goes underneath through there, and then he'll come out right there and fly across. But also my warehouse, you can see here, his wing doesn't always clip the round. See, the thing is, when I first made it, it didn't. But depending on his flight pattern, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So it doesn't always flap in the same place at the same time every time. So you can't judge that. Not my fault. But here I have airport carousel type things above every container. If you need to grab a stack, you grab it here. If you need to grab individuals, you grab it here. There's a conveyor to take you along each way. And that's the way I build my base. Nice thing about this type of build, since it's a warehouse type build, is anytime you get an alternate resource, just change your inputs. I have we have a stockpile again. I can probably turn my other stuff back on. So you have to plan for where it's going to and destroy. I'll start from scratch. No, his head doesn't hit anything, so he no longer gets headaches, so I'm not worried about it anymore. Go fill up the pipes. Tank Buster, thank you very much for the follow. Got a little loud again. I don't know why, but let's check something here. Let's check the mixer. Open the, go to the levels. Yeah, there it is. That's the reason why other things were loud too. So now I can come back here and turn this back up. I don't know why my sound on my computer arbitrarily changes. But it does. Thank you for the nice base comment there, Tank Buster. So, yeah, it was Tank Buster was knocking on your, oh, it was ringing your doorbell there, Warlord. Actually, I can turn other things up now. Audio. There we go. For your sound, go check under your sound settings. Last tab should be communication. Make sure it's. Well, no, the thing is, I'm doing a two PC thing, and I've got my output from my gaming PC going to my streaming PC because there were some lag issues and everything, and this fixed it. But it's line in, and the line in default is 50%, which is fine. That's perfect. That's where everything was set up. But for some reason, it keeps jumping up to 100, and then it blasts everything out. So I have to bring everything back down to, I don't know why it keeps changing on its own, but it does. But I should have just realized whenever I had a little bit of sound, I should have changed it. No, I've got my default set for this for communications and the line in set. But like I said, I don't know. It started doing it. It started doing it after the last Windows update, which it looks like it's got another update that needs to be done too. Ah, that was much better. The Gaming Englishman, thank you very much for the follow. But that was a much better volume of the doorbell than the last one. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got 11 there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 6 more of each to put in there. And then we will grab whatever ones we can more, and then we will head off to the west station and start making our way over to the east station. How did you multi-select the same material move all at once? Control-click does everything of that type. Shift-click does the entire stack you're working with. Not a problem. See, like if I do Control-click right now, boom. But I just want 6. Also, in case you've never used them, the jetpack is more efficient if you spam your thrust. And I already had one, so that'll be 6. Whenever you use your jetpack, if you just do this, you will get a lot more use out of it than if you do that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Sepathar, is that how you say that? Thank you very much for the follow. Keep saying the same is missing. Haven't quite got the hang of the jetpack stage yet, but I can't wait. Jetpacks are great. Hey, I actually got it right. Yay! Yep, we're close. That means next week I may have to do a giveaway. Haven't played since the first release. Oh my god! And Raving Warlord, thank you much for the follow. That is the 500th follow, which means next week I will have to give away a copy of the Steam version of Satisfactory. So, if you have any friends that don't have a copy that don't have the Steam copy, because I can't give it to somebody that already has the Steam copy, I'm going to be giving away next week, next Friday, I am going to be giving away a Steam version of this. Yes, Steam and Epic you can play together. It's the same game. Uh, you can play with your friends via Steam or Epic. That was one of the major things that took them a little while to get everything working right. But you can play multiplayer between Steam and Epic. But I am going to give away a free copy of this game on Steam to someone next Friday. I'm gonna have to set up the giveaway and everything. It will cost uh, it will cost channel points, Streamlab loyalty points, but it will only be 50 points, and you get 50 points for following me. So that's so anybody will be able to come in. Now, if you've already got the Steam version, I can't give it to you. So I'm going to be giving away Satisfactory. So I might just what I'll do is I'll give away a Steam version. If you've already got the Steam game and you win, I might just give maybe a $25 game you picked and gift it to you. The same. I'm going to do the same price for the game. The game is $26, so. But I would prefer to give the game away. I really want to give the game away, so Steam version of the game. Because I really like this game. I don't want to help support the game. So let's just do that. I will give away the game. If you've already got it, don't enter. Don't really know any other way to do it. I want to give this game away. I've gotten a lot of enjoyment out of this game. And that's why I actually bought it again on Steam to help support the game. Eight, nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the rest of it will be pipes. And got to go down below for the pipes. We will go take all, but put back 1. Because I do need something else. Yeah, you only bought it update 3, already 100 hours. Yeah, it's very easy to do. With something else I needed, and I don't remember what it was. Oh yes, I remember what it is now, and that's fine. We can go. I don't see any reason to make medical inhalers in this game when all you got to do is go to your awesome shop. And that's worth 10 medical inhalers. I mean, why make medical inhalers? I love the idea of carousels above the storage and show what you have beneath. Yes, it is very useful. And Raslick, thanks for gifting a sub to Octaseas. Okay, now we need to go to. Now, here's the map. All right, I have train tracks that go all the way around and then go up here and across to here. Yes, also, that is something else. I am a member of the Satisfaction Labs, oops, wrong button, Discord. And Satisfaction Labs, there we go, I finally showed up, is a wonderful place for people who love this game You can find all types of knowledge there and everything, and we have our it's our own Discord that we work through. Uh, Everybody there is great. Join uh, the the Discord. You will not be disappointed. There is usually every evening some type of voice chat going on, and it may be about Satisfactory. It may be about, I don't know. You may not know what it's going to be about. So, but we have a lot of fun, and we do other things also during weekends and stuff. But everybody there, really likes the game of Satisfactory, and there's a great group of guys there and girls. But my hypertube right now go all the way around and then make this one. I've got to make this track here. So I need to go to west outbound. So West Station outbound. And we will get back into creating the hyper and finishing up the hypertube network. And while my train is going, I'm going to get a glass of water. So I will be right back because it is almost 3 o'clock. I should cut off the coffee. We will go strictly water for the rest of the day. I actually have to mute my microphone when I'm getting water. Well, when I'm putting ice in the glass, not while I'm getting the water, because it is extremely loud. The last time I forgot to mute it, somebody asked me if I dropped a toolbox. I was like, we'll continue to mute the microphone when we fill the glass with ice. But that is also a good thing about trains and hypertubes and stuff is you can get up and get water or something while the thing's going in it. This right here is my rubber plastic production. Yep, 3 o'clock in my area of the United States. This is my rubber plastic there. Down here is my aluminum production. That's my aluminum scrap there. I don't know what you're talking about, Raz. I don't have an accent. Just ask anybody around here. Oh, and if you're wondering, since I've said I don't use mods, and I haven't used the calculator either, so no sprinkles. If you're wondering how it is that I made my corners, you see all my sky trains turning corners. I will show you how I make corners. This is my own invention here. Okay. Say you need to be going that direction. You need, do I have on me? Please tell me I've got the beams on me. I don't have any beams? Well, since I said I was going to do it, let's buy some beams. I don't worry about coupons. I've got lots. Okay, you need 2 items. You need beams and a power shard. Alright, we want to go that way. Right over here. Delete these 2. Now, line up the direction you want to go. Take foundation, 1 meter foundation. Line it up the direction you want to go, because you can notice you can put it right on that shard and spin it any way you want. You come up to the top of the shard till it disappears and put it back. Put another one underneath it. And I didn't get it quite right. You can actually get it a little bit closer, but that's good. You can get it a little bit closer. I must have misclicked a little bit, but that's, well, I'm gonna grab these things up. But that's how I make my turns. I'd like to find another material that I could get it just perfect, but alright, now I've got this guy here and I've got that there. Wait a minute. Had a hole there. Let's go down and see what we got, how we got it down here already. This is my hypertube junction. I don't have this connected yet. Okay. So now we'll come over here. We'll delete this guy. Now let's put this here so I got a place to stand for a minute. Actually, I went down all the way there, so that'll probably still work. Foundation, 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 foundation. Alright, now we put a hypertube support here. Oh, thank you very much. We delete that. Until they can make us holes to go through foundations, I have no problem. I didn't connect it. There we go. Doing this. There we go. Now we'll go down here and check and make sure. Yes, I had a functioning overflow before CSS. And it actually got announced by Snoot on one of his dev streams. There we go, we're out. But the awesome siphon is now defunct. But it did a good job while it was working. Check something here real quick. Okay. Now we're going to be going the east-west track. I I like to doing things on this, and if somebody has any questions about anything that I've done, I'm more than happy to discuss it. I'm also more than happy to try other ways of doing things, and I do test things out from time to time for people. I have no problem doing that. Every bit of this build was done on stream. I don't do any of it offline. I don't let it run offline to collect items. Uh, if I don't have enough items, I go and do something else until I have the items, or uh, create something else. Uh, you saw my base. I have to. You saw how my build works there. Some of you have already seen it from earlier, but it's just a muscle relaxer, bad back. To keep track of that base, I use what I like to call my little spreadsheet, which is right here. It's got everything that my base is making. These are yellow because I shut them off so I can make extra copper sheets. But if you double click on anything, it takes you to the individual page. These are the recipes. This is where it gets calculated. Overflow works and everything. If overclocking works and everything. So if you overclock something, you put the number of shards you got in. And so like silica. Say I put one slug in here. Now it's working. Everything works. And it all gets added up back into here. Red numbers would be bad. Black numbers are good. That's how I keep track of it all. Yeah. The spreadsheet is big enough now that it crashes Google Sheets. Got an autosave coming here. Actually, this is a bigger. I might need to raise this up. Yeah, this is the bigger one. Okay, now you're not doing it. Before, every time I moved, it was changing that. Now it's not. Now, my transcontinental railroad that I built, I didn't want to have your basic sky bridge. So what I did was, you can see I've got stanchions everywhere. Everything is supported. You can see. Oh, I missed one. I'm glad I stopped by. I need to put a stanchion here. Come on, get there. There we go. I had missed one. It happens. Earlier when I was going, I noticed that I missed a couple, and I had to stop and fix it. Uh, I'm a Kaj. We got Kaj. What's up, Kaj? How you doing today? Of course you're not gonna make it all the way to the end. I am doing great. Uh, started the day out with a multiplayer game of Scrap Mechanic, and then whenever Smerkin left, stopped his stream. I did the last part of it on my stream too, but and then once it was over, switched back to Satisfactory. Scrap Mechanic's a pretty good game, but if you can't, the graphics are kind of cartoonish and everything. So, but it's got a lot of potential. But today, I am wanting to finish my intercontinental or transcontinental hypertube network. Oh, also, Monday I will not be streaming. Yeah, it is pretty cool. But Monday I will not be streaming because I have to take my mom to the doctor. So next week is a 3-day stream week. About to run out of pipes, but I'm also getting close to halfway through this east-west. I don't think I'm going to be able to make this one. I mean, I can make it, but I don't have enough to make that. I do have enough to make that. Okay. So now we'll go power, biomass burner, connect that to there. Then I come here, I split this with one, put you in there, and jump in here and go back and get my train. This is a nice thing about hypertubes. When you're building, if you have enough to put the tube on the end, it'll take me back. I can get my train and head this direction. And this is the reason why I put jelly at the end. So I don't go flying into the wall. Alright, now we need to go to Swamp inbound. Hopefully we will turn right here. Please turn right. Please turn right. Thank you. I'll take the train up to where I stopped and then continue on. Actually, I'm going to let the train go all the way to the junction. And then come back. That way, because the junction has a jelly pad in it and a place for me to stop. So yeah, we'll do that. Makes more sense. I left an observation tower. But instead of running all the way back, we take the golf cart. Yeah, I know. You cannot ride in this thing without putting the light on top. I mean, I'm an idiot. Now you have clearly played this game for some time. What would you like the next upcoming patches? Couple of things I would love to see. I'd like to see lights, signs, definitely. I want an unsnap to grid button. Now, if you're wondering why I said I'm an idiot and I've come back, I forgot to pick up the parts to continue. But yes, that was the next thing I was going to say, Peach. Gases. I would like, since they've got pipes now, I would like to see them incorporate gases into it. And maybe that those fart rocks could be doing chlorine gas or whatever, and you could use that in some of the stuff. Just past their work day isn't going to end for many, many hours. Or, Your office got hit by ransomware. Ah. Sorry to hear that. My town got hit by ransomware, and they paid $30,000. Not 30, 300,000, excuse me. I'm not shocked they paid. We haven't even checked the price. We're just moving forward. Yeah. I didn't even know about it. It was either this morning or yesterday morning. When I got my Echo News brief, they mentioned my town had paid $300,000 for ransomware. Had to be, I think it was the day before yesterday. Wait a minute. I think I missed that pod up there. I think I missed that pod up there. I don't think I've been up there. Well, wait. I was gonna go running, but I mean, not enough space for the purple slug. I have not been up here. But gonna have a problem. The problem being got too much stuff. And I don't, this is a pod without any crap to pick up too. Alright, so and now we pull out the old MAM. Which I think I've got a hard drive in there already being. Yeah, I haven't. We've got recycled plastic, electrode aluminum, which polyester fabric. Let's just go with this one. And put the next hard drive in. Alright. Yeah, I had not seen this guy up here. lot of times you can see one hard drive from another hard drive. So I'm just taking a quick peek. Wait a minute. What happened there? I'm gonna have to go back and fix that. And I know I've gotten that hard drive, so. He moved, so I didn't get him. How do you use the zoom? You go into picture mode, which is P, and you scroll your mouse wheel. Hopefully that's an autosave and not a lockup. Ah. Nah, shot behind him. Ooh. Multiples. Well, if you use P, you can take in-game screenshots without using anything out of game. And you can zoom in and you can zoom out and make it look really ridiculous. Yes, you can take high-res pictures in picture mode. Do I have room for those? Yep. Pick up the carapace. I heard kitty cats. Thank you there, Peach. Don't believe I left that. Actually, I didn't completely do the whole thing, did I? Means I need to come up here and do it. Actually, wait. Let's do this. hopefully I'm not in a bad spot where I gotta delete my track. I am. That's no biggie. I can put it back. Unless I ended up making a... You go there. There. Come on. Get over. Get over. No, not right there. Underneath there. Ah, wrong size. I need that. No. I need that. No, I had it right. I'm losing it. Wow, that went way down there below. Badly. Badly. Yeah, thought I was doing something wrong. Alright. Now we got it. Ah. And put jetpack back on. Alright, we got that fixed now. And that means I can do that. And then reconnect that. And reconnect that. Did I connect it or did I miss it? I got it. Good. And now we can get back into the job of putting up my intercontinental hypertube network after we drink some water. All that just to make it look pretty when it ain't needed. But we are going to get this done today. Then go back to base and turn on my supercomputers and my circuit boards again. Alright. And delete. Glass. And transportation. Hypertube support. Delete. Connect. And boom. Make sure it works. Looks good to me. Turn around. Go back. And now do this side. And that works. And we continue on. I don't know, it always seems to be night up here in the pink forest, red forest, the Pepto-Bismol forest. Just about any time I'm up here, it's night. And this forest, you have to go around the trees. You can't destroy the big trees. They're like, no. Hannah doesn't want these trees going anywhere. Hannah is the person who drew the map, or is in charge of the map. I don't think she drew every bit of it, but she basically did. But she's the one in charge of it all. I mean, I'm sure she's had helpers, but she's basically the person. Anything map involved, blame Hannah. Anything game involved, blame Simon. So when we come down around this way, this was a fun section to build, that's for sure. Ah, crap. Can't afford. But can I afford that? Yes. Put you there. Biomass burner. Power wire. Split my biomass. Throw one in. And jump in and go back to my train. Because, hey, why walk when you can slowly climb up a hypertube? Get in the train and go back to where the thing is and continue on. These indestructible trees. Only if you trigger it. Stop, train. For those of you who are not used to this stream, marbles is There's the marbles. Let me. Oh, that's right. Can't afford. Means I got to go all the way to that train. Damn. Okay. Good time for marbles. Let me start her up. Marbles is our little go-to thing that we do every once in a while. Get everything back up and running here. Marbles. There is the marbles coming up. We go to the marbles scene. I need to jump in over here. And we have marbles. We have marbles. Marbles, marbles, marbles. All right. The guys over at the Sat Labs Discord like to play marbles, so I have to let them know we have a random track. Few will survive, I believe. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to get in on this marbles race. Exclamation mark play. We will get this marbles going. If you never played marbles, it's very easy. You just hit exclamation mark play, sit back and watch because that's it. So it's just exclamation mark play. Just checking messages here while we wait for people to join. I will join in and I will hit the start button. You'll be using a turbo fuel. Well, it might help you, might not. This track says few will survive because the finish line is always moving. So being in first place may not help you at all in this one. And we are launching. 11 people are playing this game of marbles. How many will survive? It says few. Grafalios has the local record for this at 1 minute 22 seconds. The world record is at 56 seconds. Yankee Ace, I believe you were a little late getting in. I don't think you made it. Sorry, buddy. Coming down into the funnel. Let's see who will make it out of the funnel first. But like I said, making it to the finish line first does not matter in this because the finish line moves back and forth and you may miss it. The Englishman is going through. Steve gets batted back. FJ gets stopped. Everybody else is hitting Steve and stopping, but the record ball has gone on through. But FJ has made it out and is into the moguls. Coming up on the jump, that will either help you or kill you. FJ is surviving. He's actually catching up. Arch jumps up and makes it through. Barry makes it through. Everybody's making it through. Wow. But FJ is going to be trying to make it into the exit. I don't think he's going to be able to beat the record ball. It all depends on if he overshoots and falls to his doom. FJ is out of the race. Here comes Arch. Arch is over. Barry lands in for the win. Tilly falls to her doom. I make it. Everybody else is. No, I did not make it. I bounced out. The Englishman overshoots. Nodster is hanging up back here. The track is dwindling behind. Bounces around. Will he be able to make it in time? 33 seconds to actually make it through. I believe you'll have a chance, but you need to hurry. Yeah, you're gonna have a chance. You will launch and made it in. So, 1 minute and 36 seconds for Barry to win marbles. The first win. And let me go over here to rewards and mark as complete. And there we go. That is marbles. Now I have to correct an idiotic mistake, which I do more often than I should. I got to go back to my train and load up. I was hoping the train would stop sooner, but it didn't. Do we have any here? Nope. Don't have any there either. Now we go back to work. And I do believe if I'll probably have to make another, well, I will. I'll have to make another supply run. But it will be my last supply run on this, and I'll be able to turn my supercomputer and my circuit boards back on. I hate the way it skipped right there. We'll go from here to here and then delete that. Because when we come back to the train this time, we'll be taking it back to base for the final resupply, I hope. Can't afford. I'm out of plates. Well, I'm not going back for plates. Actually. Kaj, thank you very much for the follow. Autosave here. I ran out of plates and I didn't realize it. How many plates do I have now? Where are they? 7. Let's back it up a little bit, get me some more plates so I don't have to go all the way back. 9. It's okay. Now, awesome shot. Okay. Now let's put all this stuff back. Because going back for just plates at this time is that no. That would be just too much. And we have more marbles. More marbles. So we will jump back over to marbles. Back over to marbles here. Hit the random track, and it is exclamation mark play to get in on this marbles race. That is true. Exclamation mark play. This is lucky few. Oh, this is a new track for me. There is no local record on this track. So the winner of this race will actually have the record for the local, that is. The world record is 1 minute 42 seconds. So, exclamation mark play. And let's see here. Let me check. I will come here and say, we have another marbles game. We have another marbles game. Alright, let those guys know so they have the chance. Yep, they jumped on in. So, we will give people just a little bit more. Yankee got in this time. Nice, Yankee. See? Hang around, you get to play some marbles. And go ahead and start. You've got about 25 seconds. Oh, Octaseas is on his way. Let's see. I don't think I can't stop it once it started. I can just start it now. I didn't see that. Sorry, Matt. Sorry, Octaseas. And we have the sideways looking Plinko. Coming through, who's going to take what tube? We have the tubes to go down. Peach and Tilly are in the lead. They seem to know their way around this track. Raz is following along. Peach is out. Tilly's out. Who's going to make it to the track first? Here comes Arch. Tilly actually had it first, but Peach actually beat her out. So it's Tilly and Peach, followed by Raslick. Arch bringing up fourth along with Matt. Sorry, Octaseas, I got the message that you were coming a little too late and I already hit the play button, the start button. So you didn't get to make it. Sorry about that. Alright, it's Tilly and Peach. Peach seems to be going through the blockers a lot better than Tilly is. Tilly decided to stop and, inspect them or something. Matt's coming through, Raz coming through, but Peach is still in the lead. Coming into the cylinder, I don't know what you call that. Going into the elevator. Tilly fell off through the gap and will be taking the low road. Peach got knocked off and then got kicked by the double Steve. Tilly gets slammed through the double Steve. Matt's taking the top road. Raslick coming into the double Steve. Tilly is now well out in front. Raslick is through the double Steve. Tilly's coming through the pegs. Raz coming through the pegs after. Going into the bingo. Raz is going to catch Tilly before she can get into the bingo and actually passes. Everybody else is taking the top route. But we are in the bingo machine. Who will come out of bingo first? Everybody gets thrown around. I'm actually in there. I actually come out. Look at that. Y'all just messed around. Yankee, no! Y'all messed around and allowed me to not only win, but get the record. Of course, it's just for the local server. And Raz comes in. See, you just hung around in there too long in the bingo machine. I'm going to get you some colored pins there, Tilly, so you can start going B5, G30, or whatever they are. And who is it in the rear again? Nodster. Do you have a flat spot on your ball or something? On your marble? Is that what it is? I think you got a flat. And if you don't I think you finally fell out. Yes, you did. You just keep cutting the edge of being caught in the wave. But you made it. All right. And we are about to run out of stuff again. Nodster, thank you very much for the follow. Actually, you're wrong. I have to redo you. And then I got to then we got to go back to base for the final, hopefully final loadout. Or no, you're not wrong. You weren't wrong. This is this is that one. Yeah, see, that was the problem probably. You weren't following. If you'd been following, you might have finished quicker. We can blame it on that. How do you aim the tubes? Okay. When you put the tube down, you click once. Before you click, you can spin it. Once you click, then your mouse button turns it. So, also, before you click, you can spin it. After you click, you can raise it and power line. Split. And head back to the train. And then head back to the base so I can pick up more supplies. Hopefully it will be the last supply trip of the transcontinental hypertube network. Do I have enough for this? No. But I have to. Because I won't be coming back to this point. Okay. Now, we at Swamp inbound, we are going to change you to Shalidor base. And turn on the autopilot. And I will use this time to actually go and get another glass of water. All I've got left to do on this thing, though, is from here down to there. So yes, one more resupply will get me. I'm going to refill my water glass again. And this will get my network will be completed. And then I think we're going to have a race between hypertube and train going from my base all the way to the north thing, and see which one gets there first. Because there's been, thing is, I got to go up, so I'll lose a lot of speed in the hypertube going up. And I do have junctions that I have to manually traverse. But we'll see. And welcome to Shalidor base. sweet home. Oh yes. Oh yes. Actually, let's go dump my slug off and my carapace. We'll get rid of sluggo and the carapace. Anything else I need to get rid of? Ooh, I need to pick up more Nobelisk. I'm almost out of Nobelisk, and if I have to fight, I'm going to need them. Let's go pick up a couple more Nobelisk. Okay, we have ammo now. And I should go ahead and turn those two productions back on. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20. Okay, there's the 20. So I need pipes. Yeah, I have to go down here and get them. And we will put these in here too. For once, I'll probably have more than I need of everything, but we're not taking any chances. Let's go turn the power back on for supercomputers and circuit boards. Should be starting to run out of circuit boards, I think. No, we don't. Yeah, that's half empty. So we'll go turn these back on. Then I will load up with more pipes and alright, here's the building that makes them. Turning on is easy. You're running again. Oh yes, I need to turn the overflows back on for my, because I think I turned them off, even though then I went and turned this thing off. So we'll turn the overflows back on too. Got a dip, nice stream. Take it easy. You have a good day. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the follow. And overflow. Now let's go back and turn the circuit card overflow on. Oh, and the computer overflow. That's right, we turned the computer overflow off too. Actually, no, we didn't turn the overflow off. The overflow was already turned off because it was going to there. But we did turn the circuit card overflow off. Or did we? It was already turned off because it's overflowing there also. So, never mind. We're all back and running again. Which means we should jump over to this and get rid of this. There we go. Everything's back in operation again. Now we'll just fill up on pipes and sheets. That's the other direction for pipes. There's the pipes. And we'll go get the rest of it in sheets. Advonabic or Advonabic. If I pronounced that anywhere near correctly. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay. Now let's go finish the network, shall we? Almost done. The network is almost done. Okay, so we need swamp outbound to get me there quickest. Swamp outbound will get me to the station the quickest. When I get there, I will actually tell my train, I will give it instructions to come to swamp inbound. That way I'll get out, it will circle around and come back while I go up and complete my network. That way my train will be pointing in the right direction when I come home. Maybe I'll race the train home. Can give that a try too. That's my piddly little coal power plant over there. Coming up on the only geothermal that I've got right now, which are right here. And down below over here is my turbo fuel manufacturer. All those generators right there are running off of 270 oil per minute. Yeah, one day my co-pilot. All that is operating off of 270 oil per minute. That's it. one oil pump. Because I'm using the diluted fuel where you take water, mix it with heavy oil, and get twice the amount of fuel that you normally would. I don't know why. All right. Wait. Now I want you to go to swamp inbound. And while you do that, I will come over here. I could have rode the train. That's okay. I'll take my golf cart. Whoa! That would have been bad. And now we run back down to the station and connect everything up. And the transcontinental hypertube network will be complete. The hypertube network wasn't that hard to set up, mainly because all I had to do was figure out my hubs and everything. But since I already had the train track set up, made things real easy. The train track setting up took forever. I think it took like 2.5 weeks. Where's the train? There it is. Okay. It's on its way back. It's like I should be seeing the train by now. Actually, it might, you know, if that train doesn't hurry up, I may have to wait on it down here. I hear kitty cats, though. I'm actually going to beat the train. Because I've got... Oh, I need foundations. Because I'd missed one. But yes, I beat the train getting done. Where's the train? Here it comes. But I heard kitty cats down there. Yeah, they were probably hanging around that. I think there's kitty cats around in that area. That's a pod I can't do anything about. Takes quantum computers, I think. I can't think of a name. Hello, how are you? Alright, where's my ramp? I don't have a ramp here. I don't have a... Or is it this one? Ah, it's that one right there. Okay, good. So, we are going to see who gets back to the station quicker, me or the train. Turn the autopilot off for a second. I'm going to back her up. That way I can run straight to there. Now. Train is finally moving. Wow, that train started off slow. That train's not moving anymore. Yeah, it is. It's finally coming. How you doing there? I can't think of a name. Well, going downhill, I'm faster than the train because it brakes. Playing some new games, huh? Doing good. Played some Scrap Mechanic with Smerkin this morning. I didn't realize I was here already. Yeah. But you can see the train was actually catching up to me on the flat. So trains are faster than hypertubes, I believe. Because it was catching up. Yeah, earlier played some Scrap Mechanic with Smerkin, Ozzy Matty C, and Captain Keys. But we're still going to have a race between here and the North Station. But I think the winner is still going to be the train. And I'm pretty sure even if I got rid of the jelly, the train would beat. Okay, so north outbound. Oh yeah. Right there confirms trains are faster than hypertubes. I mean, I would have a chance of catching up a little bit on the downslope, seeing as I will be flying much faster. No, this train doesn't stop along the way, but still, it was catching up to me. But like I said, there is a chance of speeding up for me on the downhill slope. But we'll race on the way back too, and you'll see how, actually I'm gonna race back, but from midpoint. We'll race from midpoint, and I might actually beat it down the hill because of this ramp. But yeah, I mean it's already past midway point. Well, if the train had to stop, yes. But if you're using the train as a passenger thing from point to point without having to stop, it seems like the train is faster. Because the train, when the train stops at a station, that's I think it's 27-second stop. But I'll race from that junction back, and I'll probably beat it down the hill. And if I didn't have the jelly pad, yeah. But I'm pretty sure hypertube between train, no stops on either, the train's going to win. But when you start going downhill like this, you get much faster than the train because when the trains now start braking at 200 kph and maintain 200 kph down hills. Which is where the jelly comes into play. Oh, I still got to take that beacon off the train target. But going up hills, trains got hypertube beat all over the place going uphill. You start slowing down again. I added an extra one and it didn't really do much good. Maybe if you add some entrances on the way up the hill, but then how would you come back? See, that's the thing. If you add extra entrances, then you can't come back that direction. Entrances are, well, I tended to stop at them, so I don't know. So you tend when you come through an entrance from the wrong direction, you tend to stop there, I think. Okay, now I'm going to turn the autopilot on, jump out, and run and get in. Now, we will definitely catch the train on the slope down, I believe. Going the other direction would really have a chance to catch it. Maybe I'll check it the other direction too. So I'm not going to catch it this way. I mean, I've still got 15 minutes left to play around. So we'll give it a try the other direction and see if we can catch up to the train, because there's a lot of downslope on the other side. We will stop at the top. course, it'd be easier to get in there now if I was using the English method of vehicles and driving on the wrong side. Then I could just jump out into it and go. Still need to fix those tracks and make them have stanchions. Yes, either side you can click. But I was talking about being able to jump out into the hole and go into the hypertube. Train, you just think you're beating me. You just think you're beating me. I'm going to catch you this time. Because you're going to start braking and I'm going to start speeding up. Well, you know what? No matter what, the train is faster. Even with that extra added boost there, the train still won. So, I can safely say I have tested it out. And if you want to get from point A to point B faster, take the train. Train wins. Hi, Sam. Some people say it's the same one. Or make a railgun. Yes. Railgun will get you there faster. Let me reiterate. The fastest way to arrive at your destination alive is take the train. Because you don't always make it there alive with the railgun. I'd say probably most times you don't make it there alive with the railgun. Why does that thing still say scrap mechanic? That's better. Only a map link if you're lucky. Only if you're lucky do you do a map link. All right. Actually, getting close. I mean, close to my normal quitting time. But, and actually, there's not a lot of people that in the Satisfaction group are actually streaming right now. So, I'm going to pick a good person. Rickety is on. Yeah. It's like I could go to Rickety, but I have rated him quite a few times. Or I could find a newbie. So it's Rickety or a newbie. What should I do? Rickety or find somebody new? There's a lot of people on with one viewer right now. Matt. Is Matt streaming? Matt Rules, is he streaming? I didn't see Matt. Because if I. Okay. I will do Matt because he would, but I did not see him on the list. So let's see. Yes, I do see Matt. Matt is streaming. See, that's good. That's the reason why Matt's somebody that I should raid. So, uh, Monday I will not be streaming. Monday I'm taking my mom to the doctor, so I will not be able to stream. But Wednesday we will continue with the next iteration of what I'm going to do, which will probably start off with a hard drive hunt. Uh, but I'd like to thank Advanonic, Nudster, Kaj for the follows, Rastic for giving away a sub, Raving Warlord for the follow, Sefthar for the follow, the English Gaming Instrument follow, Tank Buster for the follow, Rastaman for the follow, Ready to Play for the raid. Next week, next Friday, I will be giving away a copy of this game on Steam. So we'll be doing a giveaway for that next week. So tune in for that, especially if you don't have the game, since it's going to be on Steam. Uh, until then, And Skull, thank you very much for the follow. Until then, I would like to wish you all a happy weekend. Enjoy it, and I will see you all again. So let's go see what Matt's up to.